Well, hello. Back in with more Tarkov, am I right? No. Okay, that's what was the problem. I was hearing double audio, and just turns out that it was... whatchamacallit. I had my stream opened, which I didn't realize. Okay. Right. We ended at 1.5 million rubles. Yeah, well, today. And I woke up. Like, when I ended the stream, I didn't go through, but I, like, waited. What was it, like 30 minutes? And I got the ornament back from our good friend, the BTR driver. So as soon as I got those, I immediately went to the Christmas tree and made a LEDX. So that's nice. So we got a LEDX. I think it is here. Yep. And it is considered found in raid, which is very good because the LEDX, one needs to be one found in raid for private clinic, and 2 for crisis. And it seems that the Christmas tree is going to stay for a few more days. So, depending on what kind of quests I'm doing, I might go out and get more barbules to make another LEDX. It might happen. Private clinic is needed for Kappa, so I definitely need that. I was level 35 to start a quest. Now, healthcare privacy part 4 is the previous thing that needs to be done. Which one am I on right now? Okay, privacy part 2. Okay. It just says that I need to find LEDX and Ultrascope, which I already have, and hand it over. That's good to know, that's good to know. And then Crisis is again Therapist and again required for Kappa. We must be level 38 to start this quest. 3 portable defibrillators, 3 in the scopes, I have those. 20 piles of meds, we can make those or find those until I get there, and 10 bottles of Ololo multivitamins. Those can be done. Can a LEDX be made in any way, shape or form? Yes, it can at Med Station level 3. Silicon Optoelectric and Integrated Circuits textbook. Don't have that. But it requires quite a few expensive things like UHF RFID readers and microcontroller board, which is a purple tech item which I haven't got. Not an electronic item. None of that is just an orthoscope, magnet, power bank, toolset and stuff, and 33 hours. Damn is the thing. Okay, so for now I technically don't need another LEDX right now, so I can just use this one technically to upgrade my med station to level 3. I just need 2 more of bottle of saline solution, so, and we can upgrade. I will lose a ton of money though. But depending on how we go today, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Depending on how we go, since not most, but quite a lot of my hideout is at level 3. We have illumination, we have nutrition, we have lavatory, we have rest space, like stuff we have maxed out, and the only like few things that I really care about to get to level 3 are relatively easy. Or just need a specific thing. That means that I can start selling a ton of stuff that I find. I actually might go and reset my wish list, so that like anything that I pick up, I just sell without keeping it because I don't know if I need it or not. Or we might not, we'll see. Also, how's my health? It's still mild muscle pain, it says less than a day left. Well, since we are here, let's do this. That was almost late. Fuck. I'm almost always just a bit late in these later portions. And we have severe, but why did I get so much metabolism? Huh? Consume energy and water supplies. That's weird. I don't think I should have gotten that much, but whatever. Okay, so what are we going to do today? What are we going to do today? I guess I can start going back to streets, and maybe I will try going for ammo. Like, we can go to streets, we can start going shoreline, which I have a ton of stuff to do on shoreline. What is it? It's 6. I could start trying to go reserve, but it's only 4. I think I might need to bite the bullet and start learning Lighthouse. It's 6 right now. You can obviously go factory. You can go factory. We have 2 things to do. Or we can also still go customs. You know what? No, I'm not going customs right now. Because if I go customs, I'm going to try to do setup. Which is bad, because if I try to do setup, I'm going to be losing a ton of money, because I'm searching for PMCs to fight. For setup, obviously. And that's not a good idea, because if I do that... Also, I need to check this out. If I do that, I'm going to be losing a ton of money. So, let's not do that. Let me go and check out what this key does. The RB-PP key. Key to the radio station bomb shelter does not currently open any locks. And you can get it from Jaeger 4. Huh, so it's kind of shit. It sells for pretty cheap though. I was thinking that I found like some rare loot or something, but no. I'm just gonna set it to therapist. Doesn't have a use. Okay, so I still need to figure out what I need to do. So what's this? The messenger fragment. What are you talking about? Just one thing. Oh, right. I also have several things that I need to get from... I think Prapper it was? We have stuff from Jaeger. Let's take those. I need to take all of these because I will forget about them. It will happen. And I don't want that to happen. It happened several times before. I'm not letting it to happen again. Is that it? Seems like that's it. So let's go down here. Give me this, which is the RPK. Okay. Also, I have a ton of guns now. Because I just been crafting them. So I have, what, 3 AK-308s. I have a TKPD. And I'm going to be getting more. Also, these rip rounds. 1270 rip slug. Yeah. 265 damage, really high chances to bleed, accuracy, worse recoil, 2 penetration. Yeah. With this thing, you just try to go for somebody's leg. You shoot somebody's leg, you take it off. They don't have a leg no more. RIP. Radically invasive projectile. Ammunition is a devastatingly effective choice for the anti-personnel use. This 12 caliber ammo features a precision machined solid copper lead free projectile designed to produce a huge damage to body. It obviously does. Yeah, I definitely want to unpack this ammo, and I'm definitely going to use it on somebody down the line. You know, who? War Mage. What is this? Again, very low pen, but very high damage to body. So this is again going to go for a gun that has like high RPM, probably. 5.56 by 45. What would that gun be? Again, the Tarkov servers are dying. Not surprising, but still, come on, dude. Let's search weapons. Kalashnikov, A.D.A.R, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What is the AUG? It's 715, 650. I definitely don't have the trigger finger to fire faster with the A.D.A.R than the AUG for now. Again, Kalashnikov. Black. 101, that's still 650. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, 650. A.D.A.R. What is this? Is it like found in, I don't know, in Gothic or something? I don't know why that could be like that. Logical 101, HK G36, 750. That's highest for now. That I found. Someone is trying to scam with. No, it's not. It's just gear. Okay. HK. 102. Oh, this 101. This is 102. 600. It's a bit slower. Colt M1. That's 800. So this is probably better. Weapons. Assault rifles. Definitely. Colt. No, this is faster. 800. 800. M1A, that's 800 again. That is the MDR. 650. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that's going to be 650. Yep. Same as this. Yep. HK416. 850. That's better. So I think this might be the highest. We already checked this at 750. Kalashnikov, we already checked these. Radial. Weapons model 800, yeah. And Styrogs. A1 715, A2 is 715, and this is also 715. So it seems like this HK416A5 is the best. And it probably is the best for this thing, but it's a really long rifle. I do think I would use the War Mage ammo for stuff. BT, that's shitty ammo, right? Actually, no, it's good ammo. 37 pen. Okay, who is going to buy this? You are. So buy it. Okay. I actually have been thinking about buying, like upgrading to like, not the Age of Darkness, but the highest standard version of the game. Just so I then don't have to deal with this, with having stash problems. I have been thinking about it. But I don't know if it like resets or anything like that. I hope it doesn't. Because Yeah, I bought just the standard version of Tarkov just to figure out, like, will I actually play this game or not? Will I like it? And after, what is it, 241 hours, I'm pretty comfortable with saying that I probably will continue playing this game for quite a while. It's just a question of... It's just a question of... Can I convince myself to play more? Okay. I need to get a gun case. I need to get an ammo case. Ammo case. I wrote that wrong, but doesn't matter. It does matter. Ammunition case. It can be found on customs. All the 3 storage domes in the marked room. Okay. On the industrial shelf in warehouse 3 in the shipping yard. Warehouse 3. Huh. I guess that's a really rare spot because I have checked that place quite a bit and I haven't seen it. Old gas station on the desk inside at the giving tree behind it. Yeah, I know. But nothing there. Reserve in the marked rooms. RBBK, RBPKPM, and RBVO. On the streets in marked rooms, lighthouse in marked rooms. Quest rewards. Big customer samples, good times, and the higher they fly. I imagine that these quests are... God fucking damn it. These quests are pretty late. Must access quest chemical part 4 to obtain this quest. Oh. Chemical part 4 is what? Look at the transport of chemicals on customs. Mark the vehicle with marker. Okay, and then I get this, which is look at it and transport the chemicals and locate it. Okay, and then I get 2,000 in each case. So we might go to customs then. Great. Required for Kappa? No, but the subsequent quest is... Huh. Samples. Mule stimulant inject. Okay, yeah. This is pretty... fishing gear. I already did that, but Anastasia. Mark the first trading post on shoreline, second, shaking up the teller. I have this, so if I do this, I get anesthesia, which is mark the trading post and survive from location, and then I would get samples, which is these stimulants. Do I have these stimulants? We can check. Mule. Do I have a mule? I don't. Shit. Obdol Boss Cocktail. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. Then Meldonin. Yeah, I have that one. AHF1. Yes, I do. P22 stimulant injector. Nope. L1. No. At least not by the name. And 3 BTG. 3 BTG. I have 2A2 BTG. Okay, check them out. Yeah, I don't have the thing. 25% chance of minus 600 health regeneration per second. A debuff means instant death. A syringe with a homemade drug authored by a former employee of Terror Group Labs. The negative effects are different each time. You could take the risk, got nothing to lose anyway. But the effects are buffs. 1 second delay, 600 seconds duration. 25% chance increase endurance, strength, intelligence, attention, stress resistance, charisma. All of those are 25% chance. Increases maximum stamina, increases health regen, increases stamina recovery rate, increases weight limit. Debuffs. 1 second delay, 6% duration, 25% chance of increased damage taken, except the head by 20%. Causes tremor. Decreases hydration recovery, decreases energy recovery, or decreases health regeneration, which just one of these just kills you. Okay. So you pop this, and there's what? A 1 in 4 chance that you just fucking die. Okay. P22. Yeah, P22. I don't have that. What does this do? Increases stress resistance, increases health and vitality debuff, decreases endurance, and decreases stamina recovery rate. Bummer. I think that depends. It can be found on the lab, and then otherwise it's just med bags and stuff like that. Scimitar and his guards, obviously. So you could go and farm Scimitar. L1 removes pain at painkillers for 120 seconds, both of those for 120 seconds, and delay 1 second for 120 seconds. Increases endurance, strength, maximum stamina, but decreases energy recovery and hydration recovery. Interesting. Lab, and can be found on Lighthouse. Multiple spawns in the hidden drug lab in the north. On the shelves, desks, and on the ground. Interesting. Then we have 3BTG. I do not have this one. What do you do? 200 seconds. Increases attention, perception, strength, and stamina recovery rate, but decreases energy recovery and gives you tremor for 45 seconds after the buffs run out. Okay. And again, just lab. But isn't this really good for attention? Which is, attention increases the looting speed of various items. It increases by 30. So basically this is the thing that you want for instant whatchamacallit, for instant loots. Wait, maybe there's something else, but that's probably it. Huh, samples. Samples... Was that required for the hide to fly? No. Good Times, Part 2. This quest is only available to the buyers of Edge of Darkness edition of the game, so nope. And then the higher they fly, eliminate 2 PMC operators on woods. By S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Interesting. It's 250 euros, 8,000 XP, a bit of rep, and an ammunition case. This seems like an early quest that I probably just haven't gotten because I still haven't turned in the whatchamacallit. Stir-up. It could be. It says the previous quests are either Inevitable Response or Swift Retribution. Inevitable Response is BTR Driver. Eliminate 5 scavs on woods. Use the transfer from woods to reserve. Eliminate 5 scavs on reserve. Interesting. Then Hot Wheels. Let's try again. Locate and mark the spare BTR wheels with the marker. And it's located on reserve. Okay. We could do that. Swift Retribution, that's again eliminate 10 scavs of woods, depending on what your BTR driver does. Hot Wheels again before that, and after that you get the higher they fly, which is just from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. eliminate 2 scavs of woods, and you get an ammunition case. So that's a way for me to get the ammunition case. That's interesting. Hot Wheels. Yeah, I have that, and I still have... Wait. Why isn't it showing up? Mr. BTR Driver, don't you have another quest for me? Like, mark the wheels. Yes, I know that. But don't you have... the quest for me that I need to deliver you... fuel conditioner. Maybe it was the event quest. It could be that. It could genuinely be that. Actually, now that I think about it, let me check. Yeah, the event quests are gone. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this. So we know that the event quests ended. So then we must just quest. Thick weapon case or a weapon case by itself. Let's check these two out, because these are the two that I kind of want to get. Thick weapon case. What can obtain quest reward from Perfect Mediator and choose your friends wisely. It can also be gotten from Mechanic, Jaeger, or Ref level 4. Yeah, not happening. Perfect Mediator, must be 35 to start this quest, shaking up the tower of the previous quest. Reach loyalty level 4 with everybody. So yeah, this is going to take a long time, so no. Choose your friends wisely, which is by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The quest before is Discombobulate, which is something with stash a grenade, stash grenades and woods. Praise the sky. Yeah, this is going to take a bit, but choose your friends wisely. Like, use the transit from customs to reserve, from reserve to woods, from woods to lighthouse, and survivorship from lighthouse. You may 5 PMC operators while completing the other objectives. Does this require you to do this in one raid? Well, one raid, like, do it basically in sequence, because if it does, this is bullshit. I probably wouldn't be able to do this quest. Like, it's a 5,000 euros, that's a lot, and also 85,000 XP, that would be enough to level me up. Yeah, and it's because you have to transit from customs to reserve to woods to lighthouse in one raid while eliminating 5 PMCs and extracting from lighthouse. Transits are only available 1 minute after raid start. So this could be a really easy thing to do or a real difficult thing to do, depending. Because let's say, like, obviously you need to get a ton of food and water to be able to do this. And, well, not a ton, but some food and water to be able to do this. And you probably want to be able to kill a bunch of people, like either on customs or on your or on reserve, so that you have these finished. Then you can just spam transitions from woods and lighthouse, and then at lighthouse just exit as soon as possible, because otherwise that's going to be difficult as fuck, especially for somebody like me who's horrible at PvP. Okay, and the classical weapon case, can get it from few people. Mechanic level 2 for 5 physical Bitcoin. Mechanic level 3 for 8 electric motors, 15 bundles of wire, 4 broken LCDs, and 1 phased array element, which I haven't seen yet. Level 4 Jaeger for pistol cases and fuel tank. Level 4 S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 10 bottles of Fuse Hatching Moonshine, 10 bottles of vodka, and 5 Snickers chocolate bar. Or from Ref level 3 with Lugger Medal and GP coins. But it can also be obtained from 4 quests: the Huntsman Path, Eraser, Hunter, Special Equipment, and Gunsmith Path 25. The easiest to do is probably Gunsmith Path 25. Maybe? Like, you need to get to Gunsmith Path 25, obviously. I'm currently on 8. And it can be done, you need a ton of money. I feel like maybe you would need a bit higher level than I am currently for Gunsmith to be able to like get some guns, because this one requires a PKP machine gun. I don't know if I can buy that on F.E.A.R yet. I don't think so. But just running through Gunsmith, I think, just takes a ton of money that you don't get back. Because, yeah, like for example, Gunsmith Part 25, which is the final one, doesn't even give you any money. Well, actually it does. It gives you 5 physical Bitcoin. So technically it is mine. Okay, then special equipment, which is Peacekeeper. It's going to be pretty far. Must be level 60. Yeah, that's not happening. Hunter, which is must reach level 4 with Jaeger to obtain this quest. Again, not really happening. But this is eliminate Stürmen 20 times. At least it's not required for Kappa. Then we have Huntsman 5 Eraser, which is Jaeger, and it is actually required for Kappa. Eliminate Gluhar. Previous quests are Pest Control, Reserve, stuff like that. Okay. You get a ton of rubles, obviously, dollars, and weapons case, and that's it. So, customs for the ammo case. Yeah. What was it? It was the Hired Fly, right? No, it wasn't. It was Big Customer. Yeah, canonical by 3. So we just go to customs. Do we just go to customs? Need to figure out what place I want to go to, because it's not a good idea. At least I don't think it is a good idea for me to hop around between maps. So where do we go today, chat? Where do we go? Where do we go today? Also, fuck it, let me just turn in Stirrup. Now that was the Stirrup if I've ever seen one. I got word from all channels that some devil is at large and grounded quite a bit of bunch of people. You rock, get your award. Cool. That hurt my... Didn't hurt my relation? With prepper and therapist? Weird. Well, whatever. Oh. Rubles and a backpack. Well, this backpack is going to need to stay here for a bit. Until I clean up a bit. No, it won't fit here. Great. But it would fit here. There we go. Doesn't help much. Okay, so I still need to figure out where I want to go. Do we just go back to streets, or do we start going like shoreline? Or do we go customs for chemical? And shake up Retail? Very good questions, very good questions. Okay, let's do scav run. Do I have the space for it? Not really. We'll survive though. Hey, a couple hat. I don't need it anymore, right? Because I don't think so. That's the ski hat still. Nope. Nope. Nope and nope. Okay. So we don't need it, we can just sell it then. Or drop it. Good backpack though. Okay. Okay. Bandage, RG. Huh. Bank robber. It's quiet. Very quiet. This is going to be looted, isn't it? Yep. And the upstairs also. This ain't. What do I have? PM, BHT, so... Well, with this we are going headshots with this gun. I guess I could go leg shots, but... they don't do much good. Also, the scavs are spawning. Uh-huh. Somebody is dead. Would you look at that? Better. Chest rig.
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
M1A4. Nearly full. M855. This definitely helps. Shoot in half. Hello?
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а?
Shit. I get scared very easily. And sometimes I do stupid things. Sure. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, no, cool, okay. Ooh. Nails. Oh, scav. Well, at least they're doing such that. Nothing. Well, let's go loot a bit more. Let's look if there's a gun or something. Oh, maybe. That's also good to take. An AKM. We'll take an AKM. Why not? About half PS. Commando. Actually, what I should do is... Ah, right. There we go. SVD mod. Nope, nothing here. Nothing. Full auto. That's a ton of AI scavs going to a place. Okay, we can sell that. Nothing. So I guess this is also empty, right? It ain't. I'm willing. To take a fuel tank. Actually, would I have been able to? No, I wouldn't have been able to take it with me. Okay. Empty. They're going to open it. Yep. Damn you guys. That's a lot of you. I could try killing them, but I don't think that that's a good prospect for my survival. That's scav? That's scav. Empty. A full empty. Okay, first of all, I haven't checked everything. I just checked the... whatchamacallit? Safe. So... let's check this duffel bag. And if we have something here, then get out. We do. Ah, cool. No, I haven't checked this guy. Let's check him. Good enough. Let's get out. Music back on. Still haven't figured out where I want to go, unfortunately. Dota 3 I'm pretty sure that I have already. Okay. Sorry, I had to cough. What's this ammo? It's 18. Interesting. So this. Do I keep the AKM and the M1 A1? It is full auto, 800 rounds per minute. Question is, where would I put it? The AKM, I don't think I need it for anything, so we just might sell it, now that I think about it. Yeah, we probably just sell it. Oh right, I definitely want to take like the commando and this thing with me. Great. Actually, the backpack we just sell. The commando rig I would like, but I don't think I have the space for it anywhere. Why? This is level 3 armor. I don't know why I'm keeping it. I can't really run level 3 armor right now. How much space? It takes up this much space. Technically, I could put it here. Yeah, let me just discard this. I would have liked to actually kept it, but well, not much else to do. Okay, the mag and this. Yeah, only 5. So we can put you up here. Now we sell that one. I made 5. That's pretty good ammo. Definitely want to keep that. And everything else can just go. Yep. 3,000 rubles. Oh, hello Archie. How's it going? Oh, actually, I completely forgot to check. Did my last stream get copyright strike or anything? I completely forgot to check. And it says there is copyright. But let it load up. Doesn't restrict your video at the moment. Doesn't. Yeah, there's a ton. But none of them restrict me. Huh. So the question is, do I keep it or do I go with something else? The thing is, I like the upbeat music because it's not just the same thing over and over again as I had up till now, but why is the SAS that high? Do I need it for something? SAS. Drive. No, it's not even for anything. Just trades, I guess. Yeah, literally just trades. It can be Peacekeeper level 2, I guess, for East Wing Room 306, but that's it. Cool. So we sell this. 50,000. We go 49. Also, what do I want to check? Oh right, if I have more 2 or 3 keys. Yes I do, so we could just sell this one. And it goes for pretty cheap. Okay, strike doesn't suffer much matches, they suffer good. Okay. 35? Not edit build. Yeah, it's for 35. Huh. We'll go 34,999. Just to sell it a bit faster. The same thing goes for this. Grapple level 3. Did it reset? Oh, it did reset. Oh. Okay, so me finishing stirrup it didn't lower it immediately, it lowered it after I went through raid. Okay, so I need to do a few more quests for Prepper then again. But shaking up the teller should not be that difficult. Depends. The factory, again, this shouldn't be that difficult. Reserve, no. Grenadier, again, going to factory, should not be that bad. Depends. PMC operators, SR25 hybrid suppressor, yeah, this one's going to be difficult. Stay Frosty, I still have this. Huh. And Rashala, which is customs again. We'll look through. There we go. 52. Let's go just pure clean 50,000. So for quite a bit. $5,200. Let's go clean 5 now, because I don't think this is going to sell that quick. Okay, now my trades are full. Where did my money go? Ah, that's where it went. There we go. So back to fully. Sell stuff. These don't even sell. Nope. 4,900. 4,998. There we go. And everything else I just sell like this. Actually, the mechanic is quickest. For these. There we go. Okay. Now, I could go factory. I could go factory for both Prapper, technically also whatchamacallit, therapist and mechanic. Postman, not Pestman. Postman, part 1. Yeah. Where is he supposed to be? Bunker, ground floor. Ah, it's the dead scav and it's right next to that. Okay. Get the letter and then I need to extract with it. And then I deliver it to our friend the therapist. But for that I get 1 battle backpack, the beta, and then body armor, level 3. And afterward we get Postman Part 2, which is factory again. And it is actually refined for Kappa. Okay. Hand over the letter from Prapper's messenger. Oh. Okay. And you get Soleo for State Kit at Therapist level 1. Okay. Not bad. So, we might do a... Oh, right, I want to check Scout. Scout. There we go. Scout. First, second, third, and fourth. Extraction from factory and survive. Just basically extraction. Method and gate. Gate 0, gate 3, and the cellar. Which is in the tunnels. Interesting. Huh. We might do it. We might do it. Question is, do I want to run with this? I think it's actually the best idea to run with this because... well... it's factory. you want some, like, you either go norm armor or you go meta armor, which I think this is level 4. I think I could put level 5 plates in that. But, you know, the helmet, not gonna do much. Actually, on factory, where are there any keys on factory that I want? Locked room, that's factory emergency exit. Is that the key that I have? Yeah, it is. Okay, and portable bunkhouse key. But it doesn't show up as an exit. No. Also, the brews I probably shouldn't take with me. Is there anything else that's locked? Medical tent emergency exit requires factory emergency exit key. Oh, so it's several things that this key can open. Okay, good to know. Also, this sounds pretty good. Okay. I don't want to take this backpack because it's just going to slow me down, but I don't have a place to put it. I genuinely don't. Kalashnikov 308 was done. I have a space for it somewhere. I don't think... I don't. Ah, fuck it, let's take it out of that out and get something else going. Also, I'm probably going to take grenades with me. Yeah, most likely. For analytics, I just need these. So, I can make this if I want to. Because I only need 2, yeah. Sure, hand it over. Meds that I want to make. I can make this. Sure enough. Okay, well. We go in factory, I guess. Everything's insured, even... If I die here, I definitely won't get this stuff back, because, let's be real here, there's a ton of scavs on this map, and if they find my body, they're just going to take everything. Especially since I have such a big backpack, but I don't have space in stash to put it anywhere. Like, I would feel more comfortable if I didn't have a backpack, but... eh. What can you do? Already syncing with players. Let's see if it takes a long time or not. It definitely didn't. Okay. Am I full? Yes, I am.
Не двинуть нахуй.
Nope, I don't want to come out here. Bastard. PMC. Also, let me pop an organ. Let's just get out. Also, I didn't take any grenades with me. Also, I didn't even check the player. What's this? Zero. Now we need to go to gate 3 and the underground bunker. So we want to continue going this way, if possible. check you out. Yep, just the MP5. Nice. Grades are welcome. Motor jacket. Seems like he's just running for motor jacket. Fuck. I heard him. But I checked too late. Well, I killed two PMCs. Yeah, the Vector is really good for factory. It is. Yeah. My armor was the thing that saved me. Mazed Ranger. And he also had a thing. Yeah, 2e6. And 3 scavs. I shouldn't have started looting. I should have just continued. Yeah, I should have. Well, now I need to look for another thing. What gun would I take right now? Do I have... Like, obviously I want a fast-firing gun. Is the SR2 good? Maybe? Do I have one? Oh, music. Also, I have a question. Do those count for scout? No, they don't. No, they don't. Okay. Now, SR3, 9 RPM. The question is more of a, do I have the ammo? I don't think I do. I have a bit of this. No, I don't want... 9x3, 9. Man, no. Do I go to Uzi? Ooh. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Didn't I just get a... No, I didn't. Just get a new rig. Give me my stuff, Ragman. Thank you. That is level 4 and has that. Into this, I have level 4 plates. Yeah, I do. Hello, knocked out. Yeah, let's check this. And do I want it in backpack? I don't think so. I've been okay. I think I pulled some muscle while I was shoveling snow today. Or something, but other than that, I've been pretty good. This one doesn't go in. How's the family and pets? Well, family I don't really know. Everybody's like at work or like not home basically. And my pets are pretty good. Okay. Let's search. We need some mags. Magazine. For this. 32 rounders. Please give me 2 more. 3 more? I have 1. 3 together. Let's take like that. Okay. Oh, you have snow. Wow. Yep. I've never seen snow in my life. Ah, so you're from that part of India. Okay. And I guess I probably will not see it. Depends. If you move somewhere with higher elevation in India. Because if I'm not mistaken, like, India still has snow. It's just, you need to go towards the Himalayas, right? I have a bit of AP ammo. Not much, though. Okay, let's buy some more. Yeah, it's expensive, so I'm broke. Well, who ever said anything about you needing to... whatchamacallit? Needing to pay for it. If you can get your hands on like a bicycle, a motorcycle, then you can just go and see that place on a motorbike. Like, yeah, a trip of several days, but still, I think it's pretty worth it. Right. Do I take any backpack? No, we just run through, get through stuff, and get back. Yeah. Everything. We need a bit of water. Use you. I don't know, like this much. Yeah, we're good now. Okay, let's do another factory run, and this time let's not loot, or let's just survive. Okay. I know, but responsibilities, so responsibilities can't leave them behind. Who said that you're leaving them behind? Like, I know India is big. I don't know how long it would take you to... I don't know where specifically you live, so I don't know how long it would take you to get to a place that has snow, but a 2 to 3 day trip is not leaving your responsibilities behind. It's like leaving those responsibilities on a back burner, and you're going to clear out your mind and stuff like that. Also, what type of responsibilities do you have? You're in college. The only responsibilities that you should have is that you... whatchamacallit? That you need to study. You shouldn't have anything else. It'll take me 4 days to go there. Okay, that's a bit longer. That's not as easy to justify as like a 2-day trip. Because since you say it's going to take you 4 days to go there, it basically means an 8-day round trip. Like 4 days there, 4 days back. That's difficult to justify, unfortunately. But maybe you can find a way sometime. Because what is life without chasing things that you want to do and doing those things? If you don't do any of that, then life is just a slog of going through the motions, and I don't think anybody wants to experience that or go through life that way. Also, responsibilities are not come in front of me yet, but as I have seen my parents, they need these trips, and I don't deserve it to be honest. Wait, let me read that again. Responsibilities are not coming from me yet. Like, responsibilities that haven't appeared yet. But as I have seen my parents, they need these trips. I don't know what trips you're talking about, unfortunately. And I don't deserve it, to be honest. Like, does your family go on trips and you feel like you don't deserve it? In which case, I'm going to tell you that you do deserve it. So I don't want to waste any money at all. Again, I'm not saying you shouldn't need to go right now. It's the thing of, let's say like in 4 to 5 years, when you get a job and you save some money, then you can just go. Let's wait a bit. Let people move around. Okay, he had a Tagilla helmet. I shot him like 3 times in it. Yeah, I should have moved. Oh well. If I saw sooner that he had Tagilla helmet, I would have immediately went for the legs. Bummer. So, just a pistol run. Battle Jester. Yeah. 900 hours, damn. Okay, somebody more to my skill level. 10 hits. I wish I knew where I hit him. 290 damage from silver armor, yeah. PS, collateral. So he killed me with my thorax, okay. Well, let's go without... whatchamacallit. Let's go without proper armor and stuff like that, just a pistol, and run through to get my stuff done, and then get back. Well, my family would never go on a trip at all, and my mom and dad love going to temples and going on vacations and all. What is the song? Keep on Fire. Is it just me, or does it feel like it's always loud? Whatever. I guess I can lower my audio a bit. Like that. Right. Thing is, I'm not, like I said before, you don't need to go immediately. You can go some other time, or later on with your family. Doesn't mean go right now. P? Well, can't just afford it yet. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, don't like make a plan, but like set out a goal for yourself. That, let's say, you said we were 21, I think, or something like that. Let's say that you want to set a goal that by, let's say, the age that I'm 25, I want to go on a trip to the mountains to see snow for the first time. And you have like a goal that you can walk towards. Like, basically just do something that's going to not force you to do it, but at least think about it and maybe convince yourself to do it down the line. But after I'll get a job, yeah, got it, sir. Yeah. Well, till the age of 25, I'll be dead. And what are you talking about getting a job if you're going to be dead by the age of 25? I can put different ammo in it, right? Yeah, I definitely can. 28, 24, 28 is best, I guess, right? That I can get right now. Yep, but it does pretty low damage though. What is the RPM? 750. APP. I'll just buy this and for better stability and stuff. Let's just go P, whatever. Doesn't matter much. And do I just take like some throwaway armor, like level 3 armor or something like that? Do I have some? I have. Okay, these, and a helmet, why not? Repair it up. I haven't taken on a rig or anything, we're just running through, getting our quest done, and getting out. Yep. Maybe if I kill somebody, I'll take the rig and backpack if they have one. But I have a debt of like $70k, so I have to pay that off first, then, and only then I can do anything or even think of anything else. Yes, I know you need to pay for college in India, which is stupid, but you know. But if I even think, then my parents comes in because they are getting old and we don't have a house too, so I have to take of that too from them. You take care of that, I imagine you want to say. Yeah. I still think it would have been better for you to get into trades or something like that instead of college, but... well, whatever. Nothing I can do about it now, right? The bet is not a debt, is not on my college. Also, you don't write debt like that, you write it D-E-B-T, debt, I think. Debt. Yeah, an obligation to repay money or services onto another party. D-A-B-T. Like this. But, yeah. But why do you have a debt of 70k if it's not from college? That's my question. Yeah, screen broken, remember. Can't see that D. B. Yeah. Actually, I didn't know that you couldn't see B at all. I don't think you said that. Like, you said that you had the screen broken, but I don't think you mentioned not being able to write B. Back to this, because we are soon going to be getting into raid. Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's just run around, get our quests done, and get out. Okay, 0. That's this done. Oh, come on! I ran. Well, I don't have it. It's my dad who took it for business, but you know he has no experience, so it flopped, and now we have to pay it. Great. Well, bad decisions. Nothing much can do about that, right? So they told me that they will pay all of it, but it's not right though, so I'll pay it. I have to ask, how is that not right? Because, let's be real here. Your dad took out the debt for a business, but since he didn't have any experience and stuff like that, it flopped for him. And your parents even told you that they will pay for it. How is that not right? That I have to ask. Also, unlucky! Unlucky. Yeah, I probably should have... I need to stick to the tunnels, I think. Because in the tunnels, I can, like, not control, but it's much easier to figure out from where an enemy is coming. Yeah, we'll stick to the tunnels. Do I have another APS? I don't think so. And I don't want to take out another gun. Do I have another APS? No. Bummer. I do have an RSH. Which, one clean shot from that can kill somebody. But I'm a pretty bad shot. Well, just like the TT. I'm not expecting to get into fights. At least I don't want to get into fights. AKBS. That's literally just going for legs. Not really. Well, yeah. Okay, do I have any level 3 armor or stuff like that? Nope. Tactical Rick, nope. And from proper, I have level 4. So, no. We take this though. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot to heal. Do I want to heal even? I don't think so. Nah. Let's just run. Oh, you know what? Let's heal. Let's heal. Actually, no. Since I don't have armor or anything, I'll just die either way, so let's just run like this. Well, the job my friend's doing is not too much for both of us, so they pay the debt, but it's not like regular salary too, sometimes it goes up and down. So I imagine that what your parents do is, like, depends on how much work they do, like let's say by hours or by product, like how much product they make. From your explanation. In which case, yeah, I understand that it can be tough, because depending on the month, right? So it is what it is, and I have a little sister who is gonna go for the college too. That's on me too, because when I'll turn 27, they both will be retired. So it's all on me at last. Okay, let's be real. If your parents have a debt, they aren't going to retire, even if they can. At least I wouldn't. Like, if I'm in debt and I get of age to retire, I'm not just going to retire because that's stupid to do. I understand that it's India, sir. That it's India, but it's more of a thing like, what, when you reach a certain age in India, are you forced to retire? No one will take you into work after you get 60. That's a very depressive outlook. You will get work after you turn 60. You will. It's just going to be more difficult. Especially if the job that you're currently doing is not going to throw you out. Unless they have like a contract that once you turn of age of 60, then you quit, like you're fired or something. Thing is, you can still get a job when you're 60. It's just that you need to look at it a different way. Or do parents work like a seasonal thing that they like every year they get a new job or something like that? It could be that. Again, I don't know your full like life situation, so I can't say properly. Well, no, though, the job you'll get is like on a shop or be beggar or something. Well, yeah, but still, working in a shop is still better than nothing, right? And I imagine that, yeah, it probably wouldn't be enough to pay the rent and stuff. Especially with a loan on breathing down your neck. Yeah, definitely not. Somebody's to the right. And I don't feel comfortable running out right now. So let's wait. Well, shop will never gonna take old people here, sir. I have never seen any shop with his old worker. Huh? Let's hopefully run to extract. Also, hopefully let's get some meds. That can heal me, specifically. Manage med tools, car kit. I'm not bad. Oh. Triton's better. Yeah, it's outside here. Second 9. Go there. Good, because now we can put you there. Okay. Let's look this up. Install. PST. Any grenades? Yes, there is one. Pop this. Here it should be. Do we get out? Or do we go to the gate? To go to the gate, I need to go this way. There's shooting happening. Not good. Is that a scav? That sounds like a scav. Yep. Holy shit, this is bad. Get out, get out, get out. Holy shit, I can't see anything with this thing on. Holy hell. Okay. We survived. Yes. This quest is done. Okay. Sorry for ignoring, but I couldn't do this. Okay. Yeah, my dad's already... Okay. I've never seen shop doesn't look. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, my dad is already retired anyway, but he's still doing the job by faking the documents. Ooh, bummer. So it is what it is, sir, and I have to know, get my sister married, and old dad would take money too. Yeah. Gonna get back to that later. So it is what it is. Yeah, I read that. So after doing all this, I'll be like 37 or 40 by that, so the hope of living will be dead already. Not really. So then the life will go until I die, and I'm not getting old for that. Old dad for sure. There's too many things to do in this game. Damn, you are really a good player, sir. I'm not a good player though. I am definitely not a good player. I am bad, actually, at this game. I've never been that good at like competitive shooters, and this is technically not a competitive shooter, but still, it requires really fast reflexes and stuff. I am not good at this game. Also, the only reason why I killed that guy, literally, was because he was DC'd. Like, he lost internet connection or something. And I actually feel kind of scummy for killing him. Yeah, it feels kind of bad that I killed him, actually. But, eh. Okay. Well, this thing I'm definitely selling. It cannot be put to... Yeah, level 30. Actually, how much does it sell for? On the flea? 72,000. Cool. I'm definitely not taking this thing with me. I'm selling it. Right, we have Scout finished. Good, Old Factory has sure changed, but you still brought good news. The seal doors are still there. Yes, they are. And now we have Black Swan and Backdoor. Okay, Black Swan. I don't understand why nobody notices the obvious patterns in the platinum price change. We're facing a total crisis, but I'm the one they're calling pessimistic. Well, let's see how they buy up platinum at the overprice. By the way, we have old heat exchangers under the plant. They have those old corrugated tubes from Soviet times with platinum inserts in them. At times like this, you always want to be prepared for the possible crisis. Can you help me stock up? Just mark the heat exchangers with strobes. Okay, and I will get a radiant helix, that's good. Backdoor. Hey there, what do you think of complex technology? I, for example, was always fascinated by this stuff. When one part depends on another and even works without human participation, well, almost without it. So I've been told that somewhere on Reserve there is some underground exit which is activated from somewhere else, but from where exactly, hell knows. Anyhow, it would be great if you sniffed that place out. The base is quite a hellhole if you know. And I'm willing to pay generously for the information on how to get out of there safely. I want to send people there to gather military equipment, but I'm afraid they'll just get killed if they don't find that secret exit. Find the exit on Reserve. Okay, and I need to postman part 2. There we go. Turn this in. Good afternoon. Proper told me. Yeah. Done. Well, thank you. No other Prapor recommended you as a reliable and responsible person. Also, would you say, it is a game, sir. Of his network not good, it's his fault if. You don't. Okay, actually, you don't know. Maybe it was network, maybe his electricity, got cut because they had like an outage or something. You do not know. There's several things that could have happened to cause, you know, somebody to lose connection with the game. PC could have blue screened, his network could have just gone down, his same goes for his electricity. There's several things that could have happened. Also, we have Postman Part 1 complete. Now that's what it means to work with proven men. Set done. Hey, that is done. Possessor, Southern Factory. Hey warrior, you've probably seen a crashed chopper at the factory before, yeah? Yep, I did. I wonder when and how it ended up there, but I know one thing for sure, they never sent helis to Tarkov to pick up anyone. Neither before nor now. We should find out who was on that helicopter and what was their mission. You should go scout that heli, there's gonna be logbook or something. We can do that. And you've got mail. Streets of Tarkov, yay! Come in, I got something for you to do. It's a personal matter. I sent a letter just before all this mess started in Tarkov, and now I don't think it's worth it to stir it all up. Not time. Would you look in the post office and see if my letter's still there? Okay. What if his house got bombed? Who knows? I don't know. But I don't think so? Actually, no, that is a possibility now that I think about it. Because I think I'm currently on the EU servers. I'm not sure, but I think that's what probably chose for me. So Ukraine, maybe Russia is the only place that actually would be considered. Because I don't think it would connect me to Middle East servers because I would have internet troubles for that. Obtain the register mail, yeah, and possessor, look at it, and obtain the helicopter logbook in factory and then hand it over. Okay, also we got exit here. Factory again. Are we just going to be running factory? Hey, so I've noticed that more and more people are sneaking around at the chemical plant. It's getting a little crowded for my taste. That's why I need you to scout out a new exit route in case shit goes down, you know. If you do that, you can count on a magnificent reward. Trust. So I'm extract from the factory through the main exit. And I can get bricks. Cool. America's going crazy anyway. Yeah. Yeah, yes it is. Proper, give me... Right, you can't give me this. But I can put this on. Oh, I can't. I forgot. I have this thing. Actually, I have a ton of stuff. Why wasn't it loaded? Also, what ammo did he have? M855A1. What the shit? Okay, he also had M856A1. What the hell, man? Going to factory that with only level 4 plates? That's a bit gutsy, don't you think? PST, yeah, we like that, PST. Okay. Actually, load these up. Mags, unload. Put you in, okay. We have so much stuff. Bro got some good loot. Yes, he does. Also, especially these things. Like, they sell for a good amount, right? Yeah, 66,000. Or 65, yeah. Who can you actually buy these from? Is it like a trade or something? It's Peltor. Peltor. TP 300s. Battle Pass Season 1 level 20 and 8 battle points. You can get them only from Arena? Sold by Ref level 3 after unlocking it in Battle Pass Season 1. Yeah, Arena. So you can only get it from Arena. That's bullshit. Big Pipe can have these. Glukar and Killa. Okay, so I guess you can loot them. So that's not too bad. I can play this game. You need to pay for it. But yeah, you can. We are definitely selling this. Or do I keep it? I'm not sure now. Okay, so we have how many new tasks at factory? 3? 3. Black Swan, which is mark heat exchangers. Possessor, which is helicopter, and then exit. What is the main exit? Exit here. Which is which one? The courtyard. Oh, okay. The courtyard gate. Courtyard. Okay, interesting. Also, like I said, I need to get stuff. Hey, nice. Another factory extraction thingy. Alright, meds and med tools we are keeping. I'm sure on that. Syringe we can sell. This thing we are keeping. Elol, good enough. Okay, let's take it with me. Okay, max energy. Need that for a trade, so let's panel that there. You can go. And this thing we can put on 6, whatever. You go there, you go here. Pistol goes inside here. Okay, factory key stays, definitely. Didn't I have something that was empty? Well, not empty, but not full. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, look at that. Come on. Okay, this is good, this is good. This one. This one. Oh, then I'm broke. Yeah. Actually, right now, if I'm not mistaken, Tarkov is on sale. It's 25% off, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 39 bucks for 39 euro, which I don't know how much it would be in Indian. What does India use? Rubles, whatever. In Indian, but for the basic 39 bucks. But I wouldn't say that it's fun playing with the standard account, because it can really just not feel good sometimes. Back to you. You know what? I just might keep running on factory. I just might. Also, this thing is definitely going in here. Heat exchangers. That goes there. This goes there. Ah, fuck. Where was it? In here. The good ammo we want to keep. Here's more. There we go. Right, back to Flea. Start selling stuff. Shroud for 26, so we go 25. No. Sorry for the burp. Not linked. There we go. We can go 70,000. Not 7,000, 70,000. Crossbow, 4,000. We'll probably just put that on. 1,500. And syringe goes for a good amount. So let's put it up. Okay. This goes back on. Oh, you can't say the N-word. I white? Yes, I am. Bro, you're white, damn. Yeah, I'm from Central/Eastern Europe. I'm Slavic. I probably am white. Right. Saiga, we can sell. The MDR. Do I take the MDR or do I stash it? 22,000. God damn it, again. This. I'll just sell it to a trader. Oh? Oh, it wasn't fixed. No, I could sell it. Okay. But I can say that, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the specifics. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. You can too, it's just a word, by the way. Yes, I technically could, but that would end my career, if you want to call it that, of being an internet person, basically immediately. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying that you're not black. What I'm saying is that you're not African American, right? Like, you're Indian, at least when we're talking about race, right? And from what I've heard, some people say that it's okay for people from India to say it. Some people said that it's not okay. So I guess it depends on the person. So, you know, like, if you were to ask somebody, like, somebody would probably say that, yeah, it's okay. Somebody would say, nah, it's not okay. I guess it just depends on the person. I'm definitely putting this thing off so I can put you here. Yep. It's kind of... Ah, there we go. Yeah, I would like to take the MDR, but... I don't feel like it's a good idea to take the MDR with me. Ah, there we go. We can put this back on. There we go. Put that there. Okay. You can go there. It's just the color, sir. It's already racist to call each other that, but they think that it's cool for I don't know what reason. The reason's simple. Because if something is forbidden, it feels good to say it. right? Like a break in a rule or stuff like that. It like probably doesn't feel good to say it, but like just because something's forbidden from doing makes people want to do it more. Right? That's how people think and always thought. Okay, well... right, I don't have EMPs or anything because I threw it out. Give me money, thank you. Well, let's take some stuff from Prapper then. This and this. Yep. I guess I could take the MP5. You know what, let's take the MP5. This is the perfect place to take an MP5 too. Where it is? There it is. There's the ammo. All. I could buy 1,000 rounds. No. Just buy 250. Okay. 11 rounds. Let's take 30 rounds with me. Okay. And this can go somewhere else. Not the... oh, I guess it can go here. There we go. Well, it's not forbidden, I guess. I mean, white people use it to say the blacks to make them feel down. And now they say these words to each other. Looks like a joke to me. Eh. It kind of is, let's be real here. It is. But that's the reason why it's like kind of forbidden, because it's been used to hurt people a lot in the past. It's just a racist term, so that's why it's forbidden. The thing is, I try to stay away from those things as far as possible, because I don't like using those types of words to degrade people, because it just feels wrong to me. So at least try not to say those things, and try to stay away from people who say those things. Well, yeah. Yeah, and now they are hurting each other. Yeah. It's just the world. The world's a fucked up place. It's just a joke to me. Well. But anyway, we are living in an era where people now feel like cats and behave like that too. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we are. Would this be better? Yeah, I think it is. Let's put it like that. God damn it. Thank you. Right, what am I waiting for? We go back to factory. The exit, which is the main exit. Okay, we can do that technically. The factory, which is the helicopter, which I don't know where it is. Let's check. Possessor. Possessor. Is it just going up? Top floor. Yeah, it just goes up. Yeah, and logbook under the pilot's seat. Okay, that's not that bad. And then Black Swan, which is... right, I want to check this also. Black Swan. So that I know where I'm supposed to go. Underground. Oh. One is next to the camera door bunker. That's gonna be interesting. But anyway, we are living in yeah, I already read that. And become like that too, and become someone's pet too. I say it in America, where the mom was fighting for her son, which was 6, and he was a cat. And he says meow, not the human language. First world problems, am I right? Okay, let's go back. Actually, I want to go to the hideout first. Because I think a gun just finished being made. Right? Oh yeah, full sold. No, the med station finished. Right. And I can make another one immediately. Oh, really? I need another med thing. Where is it? It's here. Med case. It's 3 rams. I could buy that. It's expensive as shit. We could go these. I'm actually pretty close to these. Oh, okay. Let's add a bar. Actually, can't I... Wait, I can buy a backpack. Surf kit. What level? 35. Holy shit. Surf kit and augmentin. This is probably expensive as shit. It gives me that much space for medkits and stuff. Is it a good idea? Let's compare. Let's compare. Why not? Open. And open. We get, what, 6 here. But we get 7 here. So it's technically, this is 1 space better. But it takes up how much less? That's 4, 8, and another 3. So that's 12? No, that's 11. It takes up 11 less space and gives you 1 more inside space. Huh. Where can I get serve 12 kits? Here, for 75,000. Yeah, no, not happening. My question is, what the fuck he's doing in Hoon School? Get him to a cat training center. Or to an animal protection services where he gets wild or something. It's just... people sometimes do stupid things. Because, I don't know. I don't know why they would do stupid things like this, but they do. And... I try not to force myself into other people's business. The world is shit. Yeah, the world is shit for a lot of reasons. Well, back to factory, I think. Right? Yeah, I think so. Didn't I need something else? Or did I want to make something else? I guess not. I don't too. I got it on Reddit and I started reading, and the video too. I saw her and his son. That type of shit will keep on happening in the world. And there's nothing more to do than just let it happen, if you ask me. Money. Okay, back to factory then. I could go nighttime, I guess. I could go nighttime. But I don't have a light. I only have a laser. So we're not going nighttime, we're going daytime. These things I'm ensuring? Yes. And again, don't look for fights, just try to survive. My god, the look one of those teachers was like, what the fuck? And some of them was about to laugh, but they were holding it in. Yes, sir, let it happen. It's good for us. I don't mean it's good for us. I mean, like, you can try to convince the other person that what they're doing is fucking stupid and should not be happening. But with people like that, it's very difficult to do so usually, so why waste the energy trying to convince somebody who's not going to be convinced to not do something? Just let them do whatever the fuck they want if they're not hurting anybody else. At least the guy is out of the list job now. It's good, I guess. Like, my stance on most of these things when, like, somebody did something really crazy or just non-standard or stuff like that, my stance on those things are, cool, I follow my 2 rules. As long as they're not hurting somebody else or forcing somebody else to do something that they don't want, it's okay in my book. Yes, the same here, do whatever you like, just stay away from me. Yeah, basically. If they don't try to, like, make me do the same thing as they were doing, then I don't care. Let them do whatever they want. And I try to follow that as much as possible, because why should I waste my life trying to convince somebody not to do something that they're not going to change? Yes, sir, time is important. Yep. Are we in? Nah, that was a lag spike. So we soon should be in. Well, can play games in that time. Yeah. Or you can go on a hike, or ride a bike, or, I don't know, jerk off. Whatever you find more appealing at the time, right? Yeah, full auto. I cannot take the main gate, can I? Oh, I can. Grenade? I need to go up. There's somebody here. Yeah, fuck this. Nothing. I'm trying to figure out now where the thing is. Okay, I need to go here, here, here. Great, so I need to go through this place. Or, technically I don't. Yep, I was right, I heard a grenade. Ornaments. It's over there. Fuck. Over here. Ah, nope, don't fall. Hello? Take it. Let's get out. We can do the rest of Black Swan later. Holy hell. Somebody's really got it out for me. Yeah, wrong place. Let's get out, let's get out. Got out. Okay, okay. Didn't need to fight anybody. That's the main thing. Actually, what is this survive? I never checked that. Fuck. What is this, like third, fourth? I think third. Whatever. Okay. Or just P. It's satisfying too after you hold it for like an hour or something, ain't it? Yeah. Rusted grenade. And now bro, now he's fucked. Knows. And now bro knows he's fucked. Yep. Okay, we got through that. Got that quest done. I actually like Factory quite a bit. I thought I would hate Factory, actually, before I started playing Tarkov. Because it's just close quarters, which I'm really bad at, usually. But I don't mind it that much, because there's just so many ways you can run around somebody when they're shooting at you. So you don't need to fight them if you feel like you're going to lose. Okay, Prapper, got the stuff for you. Possessor. There we go. Turn it in. Completed. Yep. I knew you were the right merc for the job. The helicopter doesn't appear to be Russian, but that's only at first glance. It looks like our undercover operatives infiltrated the U-6 and captured one of them. If there are no bodies in the helicopter, it means that the boys managed to escape and the task was accomplished. Ooh, okay. Surf for the buff. Ever tried Warzone? No, and I'm not going to, because another Call of Duty, basically like, it's just Warzone is just like PUBG, right? Warzone. I don't know if it's Warzone 2 or Warzone 1, whatever. Just Warzone. What else, like stuff? Battle Royale, yeah. Anti-cheat, battle across epic modes, loot for rewards. Yeah, Battle Royale basically. And stuff like that. It just... Especially the 125 gigabytes. I don't need it in my life. I'm not good at these types of games. And Tarkov is like the exclusive that I want to play because of just how many quests it has and stuff like that. That's the reason that's keeping me in Tarkov right now. It's not like that I would play this game without the quests. I wouldn't. Never played it? Never played it, and I probably never will. Then never play it, so it's shit now. See? it's like most Call of Duty games, because they're owned by EA, right? Or whoever it owns it right now. They're like, used to be good, but now they're shit. And that's basically everything. In the backyard, huh? A lot of people tried to go through there before, but they got blown up by tripwires too often. But you tell me there's not a single old mine left. Well, that's good. Just don't talk about our new hiding hole too much, okay? By the time the suckers find out about the exit, we'll have looted the factory clean. The walls have eyes. You got here just in time, man. I remember you helped me a hell of a lot with surveillance in the suburbs, and now there's all this commotion at the chemical plant. I bet you're well aware of it. Be a true pal, arrange some eyes for me there too, yeah? I've seen some cranes there. They would be perfect place for a camera. Alright, chop chop. Install a Wi-Fi camera in the first crane cockpit, second and third. I will get a Vector 45, which is very good. Okay. Get this thing. Please and thank you. What you got, Ragman? You don't got nothing. Bastard. And give me all of these. Well, first hideout. Yeah, totally shit. Okay. Anyway, sir, try Evil West. You'll love it. I think I have it already on wishlist. I think I do. Evil West. Yeah. Yeah, you already talked about it. I have it on wishlist. I'll play it later on, maybe. It's on a pretty good sale right now. But I already have so many games, and I don't have a job right now. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll buy it, maybe I won't. We'll see. What do I want here? Oh, right, the generator. Go here, go here. I have even more now. That's cool. This is going to be done soon. Where did I put you? Huh? Oh, I put you here. That's where I put you. Okay, these things... Actually... Oh, I need it for quest. Jaeger. Yup. Let's do this and this. There we go. We can complete this. Okay, and who else did I have a thing? Rashala in 37 minutes. That's not happening. There's still 3 days. The wristwatches. Yeah, no. And Rag. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. Jaeger, give me my stuff, please and thank you. Thank. Also, we have 2 million rubles now. Nice. Or I'll keep it like this. Ornaments. Okay. No, it's a good mind-freeing game, to be honest. It's a good game with a nice storyline. I'm waiting for the next part, but I don't think it'll be coming soon because this game is underrated too much. Okay, bro, see ya, good night. Nice talking to ya. Thanks for listening to my bullshit. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. Do not worry about it. Add that up. Bye. See ya next time. Okay. Do we do another run? This was sold. I probably should get some dinner. Do I go and fish out some dinner? I just might. Oh, right, because diary. There we go. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll keep running factory for a bit because it's just fun. Black Swan. Right. This is that. You know what? I can just put you here instead of you, since I already have this healing here. Actually, no. Like this. Yeah. Okay, let's just run in with these. Hopefully get all 3 in one raid. And then we run in with these cameras. Okay, yeah, if Dark Souls 2 don't eat me, then I'll see, I'm sure. Yeah, see ya. Eh. There are ways to get the Dark Souls 2 really easily. Well, you just need to figure them out. And... But yeah, see ya. Okay, I'll go get some food. Let me play some music. I'll go get some food and be right back. Not this. This. Still learning. Yep. Bye. Hello, I'm back. I'm going to watch some last year's news without the bullshit.
Regular news. I don't have Cody to narrate anything or the editors
Okay,
to make it
so
look half decent. It's just Uncle Swag this time. I just wanted to unpack the full 2025 experience
I'll
for a
eat.
bit because that was a wild year. Consider this an opinion piece because I'm just gonna talk shit for a bit. Man, we lost a lot of good people this year, huh? Ozzy Osbourne, the Pope, Vid Zampella. Man, we lost Jane Goodall as well. I kinda love that her death speech was just, the world is quite shit right now, but if you get apathetic, it's only going to get shitter. And you know she's so real for that. Like, climate scientists are still on suicide watch, and not too many countries are hitting their Paris climate targets. I know the big thing is to blame China for this shit, but those guys are making 100 solar panels a second. Like, at least they're trying. The US, though, they're having a fucking laugh. I still think it's so funny that during COP20, they had their own announcement that they're opening up old coal power plants. And they're just straight up defunding departments that track climate change. Like, are you guys okay? I met a climate scientist a few years ago, and I'll tell you, they were living every day like it was their last. But hey, at least we got AI now. Something that everybody loves and only good humanitarian people are in charge of. Man, it's gonna be a biblical event when that bubble finally bursts. Like right now, AI is propping up the US economy like the emperor of mankind from Warhammer. And it's just infesting every platform. And it's getting so hard to know what's actually real. I recently started making a video on ancient China, and I have no fucking idea what's real and what isn't. Like, for all I know, 100% of the images I used could straight up be AI. No idea. When this AI boom started, I thought for sure that any politician who used it was gonna get fucking crucified. And I'm so disappointed that didn't happen. Like, using AI for political slander is seriously the biggest red flag for a lawmaker. That shit's like meeting a woman and finding out that her last 4 boyfriends are currently in prison. Shit, speaking of, we gotta mention Luigi, the man, the myth. It's hard to find someone who doesn't think that guy has a point. And let's be honest, the fact that he's an Ivy League Chad is certainly helping his case. Having that swarm of women go to his hearing like his Elvis fucking Presley is just so funny to me. I was out of country this year and had to spend a few nights in hospital, and even after I paid a small fortune on health insurance, that shit still wasn't covered. I looked it up and the company was actually based in Texas. That very sobering experience really made me realize that Luigi couldn't have done that shit. In fact, I seem to recall he was with me the whole time on the 4th of December 2024. This kind of leads into the Gen Z protests. Just a heap of countries getting straight up overthrown by a bunch of shitposting 20-somethings. You love to see it. The video of them whipping the Nepalese finance minister naked through a river is straight out of Game of Thrones. We still don't know how successful they're going to be in the long term, because there are some real success stories. But then you have Madagascar, where the nation's army just couldn't resist the temptation to take it over. Successful government overthrows really hinge on whether they can hold the One Ring of power and still decide to fuck it off into the fire. Whether we see a continuation of these overthrows is hard to say, because these things don't just work anywhere. Countries can't be too democratic that people still believe in voting, but they can't be oppressive to the point where protesters are just gonna get mowed the fuck down. Then you have protesters in Serbia just getting hit with a fucking F.E.A.R gun. Like, shit, who the fuck can use that against peaceful protesters and still think you're the good guys? It also doesn't help that the Serbian president has the most punchable face you've ever seen. Like, fuck me. He looks like those carnival clowns you put the balls into. I mean, speaking of protests in first world countries, that shit was all about immigrants. And there's probably a good debate to be had about what's the most sustainable way to manage immigration and balancing the stresses of the system with economic growth, and whether that's even in the best interest of anyone but the turbo rich. But you sure as shit won't see those debates here. It must be so fucking frustrating to be a guy who just wants immigration to be slowed down a little bit, to have their message constantly hijacked by straight up white supremacists. But hey, at least they're entertaining. It's always so fucking funny to me that the people who are advocating for the supremacy of their race are always the shittest examples of what they're trying to represent. I loved it when that South African white supremacist got deported from Australia after attending an anti-immigration rally. He wanted to get the scum out of the country, and the Australian government immediately granted him his wish. And he complained about it when he got home with his goofy accent that just sounds like Blisk from Titanfall. Oi, pilot, I taught my Titan how to do a funny little salute. Oh man, speaking of salute, remember when Musk did that shit? My heart goes out to all of you. I'm just gonna say it, I don't think he was trying to be a Nazi. I just think the guy is an awkward fucking nerd. That's not to say he doesn't have some seriously dodgy takes. I mean shit, if you look at the guy's Twitter post for 10 minutes and still like what he has to say, you need some fucking help. His own fucking AI is fact checking him half the time. And we still don't know how much money Doge has actually saved. Like, some experts think it could be as low as $1 to $7 billion. That's generously 3 days of running the US military. I guarantee that the 400,000 people who got fired were worth exponentially more than that. And I really didn't want to get into the US because, let's be honest, America was hogging the headlines last year. Say what you want about Trump, but the man is a gift to the news industry. I mean, Gulf of Mexico deporting people to a Salvadorian super prison, setting tariffs that still baffle economists, and now he's going to war with Venezuela. And they can say it's about drugs or whatever the fuck, but let's be honest, there's better targets for a drug war, and there's way better ways to mitigate the harm. I don't think it was a coincidence that Trump said he wanted to seize a bunch of oil and land from Venezuela just hours before a bunch of Epstein documents were about to drop. Like, come on, bro, you're not that slick. Every month just feels like a Batman cliffhanger with this guy. Like, ooh, how's he gonna get out of this one? From an outsider looking in, America seems to be pretty fucking lenient for what he's allowed to do. It's kind of weird that this is where they draw the line. The scariest part for me personally was that meeting with Zelensky in March, and they just fucking bullied the guy. Like, I watched the debates before he got elected, and he was like Neo from the Matrix dodging questions about Ukrainian sovereignty. But I didn't think it would be this bad. Their November peace plan was just a Russian wish list, and I can't figure out what he has to gain. My man could be the savior of Europe if he wanted, and it would cost him jack shit to do it. Putin's gonna have a video of Trump and a barnyard animal, man, because I just can't figure this shit out. Alright, let's talk about the Middle East. I absolutely hate talking about the Middle East because it's really fucking complicated, and things tend to get stupid real quick. Like, Qatar somehow got bombed by both Israel and Iran this year, and they're basically mortal enemies. And covering Gaza, that takes a toll on your soul, man. It's just a suicide bomber blows up a bus, Israel bombs another hospital, 2 million people are still starving, and it's just that every single fucking day. That's all it is. And it's not even an Israel versus Palestine thing, it's just a few fucking extremist pricks on either side holding everyone hostage. I talked to an honest-to-God Israeli tanker. Like, the dude was in Gaza, Lebanon, the works. His dad was also a tanker who died a few years back. But I have never in my life met anyone who dislikes Benjamin Netanyahu more than this guy. But Israel has an election this year, so we'll see which direction the country collectively decides to go. There's probably a million things I'm missing, but I just hope 2026 is more chill, man. I know that's probably not gonna happen, but I don't think anyone's gonna complain if 2026 ends up being comparatively boring. But anyway, that's just how I feel about it. Subscribe for more.
Well, that went by fast. Still haven't finished eating. But it was a 9-minute video. The green goo consumes. We could, but... I think that's a 33-minute video I think I should go with something shorter. I already watched this video, so no. Am I sub to Brander here? I am. Yeah.
Alright, this isn't regular news.
I already watched this too. Do I really not have anything else that I want to watch? Was there a shorter video that Bricky made sometime recent? Nope. I don't know what to watch. I genuinely don't know. You know what? Fuck it, RoboQuest.
Robots. They don't eat food, or at least they would if they had today's fantastic sponsor, F.E.A.R. F.E.A.R is your choice, smart up, shake sweets, 75 off the shop. Thank you so much for sponsoring this video, and let's talk about robots and a quest involving them. Think fast, chuckle nuts. I know you people pretty well, I'd say. I've been making content for almost a decade now, and I think I've grown to understand my audience. Korea. There's also a million of you now, which is... So let me explain to you why I think this video game is everything you've ever wanted. RoboQuest is a combination of Borderlands aesthetic and weaponry, modern Doom gameplay, and the Risk of Rain loop. I've sold you. That's it. You've already purchased the game, because after saying that sentence, how could you not? You need more convincing? Is the overwhelmingly positive review score not enough for you? Do you not trust me? Well, fine then. I guess we'll have to talk about everything amazing in RoboQuest. I guess I'll have to make the video. Look at what you've done. That's it. Come here. RoboQuest is a first-person shooter roguelite released on November 7th, 2023 in its 1.0 state by developer Rise Up Studios, published by Starbreeze. It is, as I've described earlier in the video, a combination of Borderlands, Risk of Rain 2, and Doom. The game is relatively simple and extremely lighthearted. You play as a robot, teaming up with a young gal to save humanity against the evil AI Iris. There really isn't a story in RoboQuest. There are fun little data logs here and there, but for the most part, it's just a nice little background, a little bit of filler information for a cute and violent time. Like most roguelite style games, it's all about failing and trying again, slowly leveling yourself up more and more with time. RoboQuest is split into 4 acts with a boss at the end of each and multiple branching paths you can take. During each path, you kill enemies and do your best not to get killed yourself. Gather various types of loop upgrades and move through the level one by one until, of course, your untimely death or you beat the final boss.
Hey, want to hear my impression of you in about 3 seconds?
12 seconds later.
And in that case, you go back to the beginning to try it again in a different manner and most likely a harder difficulty. For starters, RoboQuest plays just buttery smooth. The game feels just like the modern Doom games you're so familiar with. If you compare the two of them side by side, the similarities are obvious. And it's not the type of similarity where it feels like a cheap copy. No, this game feels as good as Doom, which is praise I can rarely ever say. Maybe Doom does feel a little bit better because it's made by a massive AAA studio, but just the general movement of the game, firing of the weapons, dodging enemy attacks, and killing enemies outright all feels good. And it's difficult to truly express the magnitude of smoothness that this game just feels like. On the smooth scale between sandpaper and League of Legends players' brains, we've somehow gone past Yasuo main. It is that smooth. We hit 1 million subs. I had to make a League of Legends joke. It is all of your general hallmarks too when it comes to gameplay. Like in RoboQuest, you can carry 2 weapons at a time. Now, these weapons do need to be reloaded in a traditional manner. However, swapping your weapons will have the one stowed slowly reload as you use your primary. So while the guns do reload in the normal way, if you constantly swap between the 2 of them, you will have never-ending uptime because there is no overall ammo reserves, just a magazine size. However, there are some really fun perk upgrades that only allow you to have one weapon, but massively supercharges it and leans more into your class. Basically, what I'm saying here is that if you want to be the constant weapon swapping, always firing guy from Doom, that's an option. But if you also want to do something a bit more traditional, utilizing your abilities and simply one really strong weapon, also an option. Strong weapons you are going to need because the entire arsenal of enemy robots coming at you can be dealt with in a lot of ways, but can kill you in many more. Enemies are pretty unique and varied, coming in all kinds of various styles, sizes, and anger levels. The game starts with the simple, cute little bots. The small bot, the field bot, the mine bot. Look at them. It's so small. They're cute. You also have some bigger bots, the pawn variant, scout pawn, laser pawn, jet pawn, also fun and simple to deal with. But then things get a bit more advanced, and you have the light fly, the Gatling pod, the shield fly, the Goliath cruiser, and Goliath worm. They're getting more advanced and bigger. But like in all roguelike games, there will be an enemy that you just despise. In RoboQuest, as you're moving through level to level, taking down bots, pawns, and flies, getting XP and collecting scrap, you'll eventually just run into one of these.
Throwing flashbang.
The flash fly absolutely demolishes your screen. The electro fly will shock you and stun you still. And the sniper pod, when it has a bead on you, will basically not miss its shot. And we don't even need to begin talking about the hacking units in this game. Oh God! Oh God! The only enemy that I love is this cute little guy on the railing, because if you kill him, you get a absolute shitload of experience and health. If you see the funny railing guy, kill him quickly before he runs away. Then, of course, as you progress, you'll run into elite enemies. These look like average bots, but with the fancy color scheme and even fancier weapons. Melee, sniper, artillery. One of them also has a flash ability too. That's right, this shit comes in deluxe. Now, in the beginning of the game, you start off in a camp and load into a game on one of the difficulties. In each of the safe rooms between encounters, you get some help from your friends. The repair bot will heal you up, as well as a chest full of weapons that you can use. But eventually, as you go through, you'll fight enemy upon enemy until you are inevitably killed. But one of RoboQuest's great strength, oh my God. But one of RoboQuest's great strengths, it's Jesus, that sentence, is how quickly you hop right back into the fray. But during your encounters, you may have gathered wenches. Enjoy yourself, friend, for not even a plumber has the chance to lay this much pipe. You'll need a steady supply of wrenches for. These wrenches are used to upgrade your path in the typical roguelite fashion. Simple upgrades like health and survivability are present, but the more interesting ones is adding brand new robots to your safe rooms, such as Smithing Joe, Bazaar Bob, and Chef Paul. These let you purchase new passive upgrades, get specially curated guns, and upgrade your weapons, including the ability to re-roll the affinities on them, which segues us right off a cliff like the inventor of the Segway did into your weapons. There are a lot of them. Maybe not necessarily in overall individual types, even though there are 73 options, but really it's what helps them stand out, and that's their affinities. Remember Borderlands? Borderlands 1, that is, not the out-of-touch YouTuber villains or Kevin Hart as Roland. Roland, the serious character. But remember the selling point of the first game? Insane gun variations. You want a fully automatic grenade launcher that burns people with acid? You got it. You want a shotgun that fires flaming bullets that also explode? Why not? RoboQuest has the same. For each weapon variety going from the usual gray to orange, it will have an additional attribute stapled onto it. Now, these affixes come in 3 different types: base, green, blue, and alt. All weapons have a base affixment, but the number of blue and green ones are based on the weapon's rarity. Base affixes are whatever is common for the weapon. If it's a fire-based gun, the base affix is that it fires fire. If it's a Tesla gun, it fires shock damage and gets recalled every 3 months. But green affixes are more fun things like increased fire rate, damage, impact, reload speed, magazine size, magazine speed, magazine vibe, and horoscope. These then move to your blue affixes, which are similar to green but also include elemental damage. Your Tesla gun might naturally fire shock, but what if your regular double-barreled shotgun wants to fire fire? Or cryo? What if your shotgun had a chance of firing twice? Or a chance of firing a shotgun blast in addition to your shotgun blasts? Or if your heavy machine gun that ramps up to insane fire rates also has increased fire rates? Then you have your alt fire, which can be anything from a shield to a rocket to a melee attack to that funny electric ball from Unreal Tournament 2004. So with all of this, you can look at a gray gun and be relatively disappointed with the stat line. But then you look at the incredibly rare legendary weapons that I have in my entire playtime seen under 5 times and realize that if JC had this, the Romans wouldn't have stood a chance. And if you think I'm even close to done, well, then you must have really bad eyes because the runtime is right down there at the bottom. Idiot. Most roguelites have a fun thing where you might try and try again, but then maybe you just make the perfect build and end up blowing through the game at an insane pace. And on that note, let's talk about classes. There are 6 classes in the game and none are geometry.
I'm a Twitch streamer. They should be teaching me how to hide my profits from the IRS.
Well, they don't function too differently from one another. They do adjust a few aspects such as your special ability, secondary ability, and passive. The initial class, Guardian, goes invulnerable when you activate their ability, and their secondary is a simple watch your tone bash. You also have a passive which gives you increased impact, that makes enemies easier to stun with sustained fire, and increased magazine size. Simple stuff, simple green. But you level up in the game during your runs, and maybe you get the upgrade that gives you unlimited ammo when your shield is up. Then perhaps you get an upgrade that makes it so that when your shield is up and you kill an enemy, you regen 6% of that shield. Then perhaps, maybe, just possibly, when you have 0 scratch damage, it's kind of like the Bloodborne rally thing, you have increased fire rate and reload speed, which, when invulnerable from Bastion, while Bastion is active, increases weapon damage by 30%, fire rate by 30%, movement speed by 18%. That is one build. Or perhaps you play as the Ranger and you go for a crit build and you have a passive that gives you 2% increased critical damage for each focus point you have, maxing out 16 focus points, therefore 32% crit damage. It does go away if you get hit, but it regenerates rather fast. And then you add critical damage ricochets off into other enemies that can be upgraded to ricocheting into 2 enemies. And then you get a gun with increased critical damage maybe, or maybe even just base critical chance on non-crit spots. Then critical damage has a 2% chance for each focus point to do 80% increased damage, but then you take the upgrade for 5 extra base focus points. And then you remember that it's never a war crime the first time. We haven't even gone to the Commando that constantly ramps up fire rate and movement, the Engineer that summons flying drones, the Genji ripoff, and also literal elemental magician. I cast Lug Nut Leprosy. So when that's all said and done, you end up just rolling up to the first boss on the hardest possible difficulty and kill him like this.
Ready, go!
Complete. From there, It's all about getting your build, enjoying the randomness of each run, but still having enough skill in your gameplay to really make it your own. Every time you beat the final boss on the hardest difficulty, you go to the next hardest, and when you beat that, you get to the next, and so on and so forth until you reach the final boss, which is the cold, painful realization that it is 3 a.m. and you have the morning shift at super conglomerate American company known as Guardian 4. So far, my best S rank on Guardian 4 is this time here. But I love testing myself, trying out new builds, and just keeping it going. This is one of those games where even though I've maxed out all of the progression for the most part, I still find a want to play it because the gameplay is that damn good. I have around 30 hours into this game, and while I did max out the wrench upgrades relatively quickly, there is still tons of collectibles to get that do affect gameplay, like making my weapons cheaper to upgrade, and other fun optional gadgets such as a grappling hook, jetpack, mega jump, and more. Oh, and if you haven't noticed yet, the soundtrack, it hits harder than your dad. If you like this kind of game, I have no idea why you haven't gotten it yet. It was in early access for a bit, but it released into 1.0 late last year, and still I've seen so little marketing for this phenomenal title. It even has co-op. You can bring a rogue buddy into this game and two-player this bitch. My list of complaints are few. My only issues are that I think it's a bit feast or famine on the hardest difficulty. You die a bit too fast for my liking compared to the enemies, and there is a little bit of a take no damage the whole time or instantly die dynamic there. I also think the game could use a bit more variety in its second half. Each run is rather long, as you can see from my best time here. It's still around half an hour for the whole hog, but the second half doesn't have a unique pathway like the first half does. You're able to navigate different branching areas and go through different doors, but the second half is generally static. I think if they gave us a more dynamic second half, as well as maybe a few more bosses and a couple more classes in a future update or DLC, I will be extremely happy. Also, if they mess around with some late game damage scaling. Hello, Future Bricky here. Turns out they released a dev blog back in February 26th. I write scripts pretty far in advance. This showed off a roadmap for 2024, including an update for January that we had already talked about in this video, or at least was already in when I started playing. There's a new update coming out in spring called the Arsenal Update, which includes a ton of new weapons as well as a brand new NPC. They actually show off some of these weapons as the little gifts in their dev blog, including a kind of rapier, a boomerang, a big charging Gauss rifle, and there's other stuff coming out too, including a very sleepy robot. So it appears they actually have a pretty good roadmap on their heels coming up, and I'm actually quite excited for what's coming out with the spring one. So that's good. It's always lovely when a game comes out of early access and the updates keep flowing through. Big thumbs up. Bricky approved. My title for this video is sincere. RoboQuest is an amazing game worth the money and worth supporting. It will get you a minimum of 20 hours of rock solid gameplay. 40 hours if you really like the game, and some of you probably will die hard it for twice that amount. The title of this video, RoboQuest Review, why haven't you played this yet? That wasn't me asking you why you weren't playing this game before getting to this point. It's asking you why you aren't now. Check it out. Genuinely, I'll put Steam link in the description. Not sponsored, make that clear. Never spoke to a single developer. Just really like this game. This is another Moonbreaker type thing. I just love this game. It's so much fun, and you should give it a shot. Thank you everyone so much for watching this video. I want to show you something cool. The merchandise site has been massively updated with a totally new facelift. You can still go to orchidate.com, or you can go to brickymerch.com for specifically merchandise that I sell, like this wonderful Crest tee, as well as many other things, including a body pillow. Yes, I sell that now. It's good. I'll talk more about the million subscribers thing. It's crazy, don't get me wrong, but I promised you all Mass Effect trilogy, but I've also got a really busy March going to PAX over in Boston, and then I'm also filming other things to try to get up before I leave, so it's very busy, but we will do Mass Effect, I promise, probably when I get home, so maybe like around April. Okay, great stuff. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye. Kisses.
Come on. Obviously, you're a skater.
Okay then. Sure. We got through that. I finished eating. I also ran away a bit to go make myself some tea because I completely forgot that I was out of it. So I just came back with some tea just made. It still needs to do its thing though. So we need to wait for that. So this. There we go. Right, and I was going to go back to factory. Get to Malin. Now we can do another one if I want to. Yeah, let's do another one. We can do another two actually. Met station, get me more. Thank you. Oh, I'm missing some. Okay. So. Here we go. There we go. This definitely doesn't have space to fit anywhere. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Let's just go to factory. Back to factory. Everything is done. Okay. Right. Black Swan is what I need to do. There we go. There's the map. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to get through this. If I spawn at gate 0, then it's really easy to find out where I need to go. I just need to get out and go to the right, down, and left, and I'm already by 1. Then the second and third one are relatively close to cellars. So that shouldn't be that bad. Depending on where I spawn, it's going to be easy. Actually, it should be easy anywhere. Should. Are we about to get in? Waiting. Nah. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to see any chats right now, so sorry about that, because I pulled up a map on my second screen. Sorry. Gate 1. Where is Gate 1? Oh, wait, it's this place? Yep, it is. Okay, we just need to run. This one. All these seconds. Also, I'm kind of rattled. I don't really know where I am currently. Oh, I'm here. That's by the three great silos. Okay. Okay, I'm by the domes. So I need to go back out to the right. I think that's a boss. Yep, here we are. That's the camera bunker door. Let's wait a bit here. For this, and then I need to run to the cellars. Basically. Yeah. I don't think there's any loot here. This is already planted. Okay. Also, timer has gone off. I kind of want to loot here. Okay, I thought they were in water. They ain't. That's what? That's a flashbang. That's a big bitch. Good enough for me. Sure, I'll take the shotgun. It's something I could sell. Rubles. Hmm? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. That's where I need to get. Right? Yeah. Wait. I could check really easily. Yeah, I am in the right place. Okay, so it seems we cannot go left here. We go down. Left. Left. We come out next to this, which we already did. So we go here. Here. Continue through here. Huh? Oh, I already did this one. This is the one that I haven't done. There we go. Now we can run to the cellars. Like I could try to loot a bit more. Okay, Black Swan is done. Alright. Music! Oh, and I completely forgot to turn this off. Sorry. Another spammer on Twitch. Well, actually first today. And we gotta survive. Yay. Okay, so Black Swan is done. Now we had eyes. No. What's it called? Eyes in the walls or something like that. It was from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Real game lagging. Oh, right. Okay, the stuff is taken out of the tea, so that should be good now. The bottom of the tea kettle is wet. No longer. Okay. Mechanic! Also, we got a new quest. Markers. You sure you didn't miss any? Alright, good. Still, it's a shame that complacency prevents some investors from seeing real change. Everyone will then say that the Platinum Crisis took everyone by surprise and could not have been predicted. Yeah, right. Ah, Focus certified. Hello friend, how are you doing? Things are going well for me here. Sometimes it even seems too good to be true. Well, can't complain though. I can't play Tetris in the old warehouse anymore, so I found a new, bigger playground. But there's no machinery. I want to build myself a forklift from what's left in the factory. There should be enough surviving parts for one. You don't have to collect parts, just route my men through all of the forklifts. Okay, the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Forklift on factory. Pressure gauges and helixes, I like. Okay, these things we are selling. This thing is going to the grenade box. The flashbang is also going to the grenade box, but a thing that we are taking is this. If I encounter somebody, I just throw it and they hopefully die. I really need to figure out a place to put this. I can sell you. Yeah, I can just sell you. 35, great. 7099. There we go. Can't be listed on the flea. Bummer. There we go. You buy this for quite a bit. There we go. Another offer sold. Okay, and now I need actually cameras. That's what I need right now. But that's what task? What is it called? The walls have eyes. The walls have eyes. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd crane. All of it is on the top floor and it's at the ends. That's gonna be interesting. How do I even get inside there? Placing each camera requires you to be stationary for 40 seconds. So be sure to secure the area for first. Great. 40 seconds. Holy shit. God damn it. That. No, it was on it. 40 seconds. Why? Also, it's press armor and Balatro. This would be a good scav for, I don't know, customs nighttime. If I die, I'm gonna do a nighttime customs run with the scav. Okay. Right, let me pour some tea. I still have some old tea in my cup, so it should help it cool down a bit. Yeah, should have been more decisive. So, there we go. Hopefully nothing dripped out of here. Of course it did. I need to buy myself a glass mouse mat because I have like a relatively cheap long mouse mat and it's starting to get dirty since I have it for what, 8 years now, I think. Yeah, been a while. It's actually, it is, the Walls of Ice is required for Kappa. That's good. Actually, why do I have Gamma? I just realized. that I have the wrong thing written. I don't know why I have Gamma. It's Kappa. Secure container Kappa. And nobody warned me. Okay. Walls of Ice. Give me the map. Stop the music. There we go. Oh, I started here. That's great. Don't tell me that's a boss. Oh, tell me Tegula is here. I don't want to fight Tegula. Oh, I forgot to reload. That's also a problem. Hello. This was for quite a bit if I'm mistaken. No. Okay. Good, a smart. Oh, okay, I'm here. Get up there.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Куда он заскерился? Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, вот так наблюдаем.
Who's he? Sure. Grenade. Don't need to get here. Can't even move. I have a broken bone. I don't think I killed him. Ah well. Yeah, after I got shot up, I knew that it wasn't going to last. Did I damage anybody else, at least with the grenade? Yeah, some good tea. What the fuck are you doing on factory with this gun? Doesn't seem like I did anything with the grenade. Bomber. Whatever. Okay, since it's going to take 40 seconds to plant these, I think I'm just going to go naked with a pistol. Because, let's be real here, I'm probably going to die with this. Like, the best thing would be if I somehow managed to kill everybody in the lobby and then just run up there. But, you know, by the time that I kill everybody in the lobby, I'm probably going to be so damaged that I'm not going to be able to run because I'll have several fractures and stuff. Okay. So yeah, let's just go a pistol. Also, where's the aluminum splint? I don't have one. Oh, use you. Use you to heal. Thank you. Pistol. This thing. Yeah, this thing, because it has a laser and sight. And you. PST, yep. What is this song? Unload, please. Alright, I keep forgetting to check. What are the new quests that you got for me? I know if I raid these two, and I think I have both. I don't? I think I used it up then. You know what, I'll accept it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's just one. But it's not that worth it. Oh, it's euros. Okay. Rapper! Good, I actually need stuff from you. Oh, we are already back to level 3. Good. Desert Tech MDR. Assault Rifle. 2. Well, I have one, but that's not considered found in raid, is it? Yeah, no, it's not. What do you get? Elimination, killer, any location. I'll take it, but I don't think it's going to happen. And so I'll have a factory. Very good, I'm actually doing this. What you got? Limit penalties with thorax or stomach shot. Ground 0, 7. Not happening. Kind of so location interchange. I'll take it, but I don't think it's going to happen. Okay. Real quick, I don't got that, unfortunately. Give me message. Ah. I need to take something, take that into the raid. Stacking backpacks. You're not full. You're gonna be. In a second. This is also not full. Okay, and fill this up. with these, so that I know that these are full, so I don't need to go through them again. And do I have a... This takes up that much, but it's not going to fit there. I would need to find a place with this. Fuck it. There we go. That gun case would really help a lot. Okay. I did say that I'm going scav run. This is going to be a nighttime customs run, which means that I need to open up this. Up my gamma a bit to, I think it was like this. Good enough. Okay. We go to customs, nighttime, and we get as many barbules as possible, right? Also, good backpack. Actually, what are my quests on factory still? This, focus certified, and walls of ice. Right, it's forklifts and that stuff. Russian Badger made a video called What Happened to Call of Duty. Oh, I think we know what that video is about. Well, not made video, he uploaded a video. We could watch that, now that I think about it. Maybe tomorrow. While I'm like eating or something. Actually, how long is the video? Let me check. It's 25 minutes. It's not that long. The cat is going to eat. Oh. She chomping. And there we go. We are getting into the game. Ah. I thought it would already put me in, but I didn't. Put me in, coach. Okay, hopefully nobody's going to be at the domes. I need to check the timer of the raid. And depending on that, I'll find out. 17. We can run to domes. I am at Big Red. Okay, we are running across the map. I'm going to the firework. What do we have? SP shit. Single. Cool. Actually, oh, I have a grenade. 4, 5. I should have checked this sooner. 6. Actually? Yeah. Let's go through here. I'll go check out the intelligence spawn. I don't have a key though. So I think I actually can't check out the intelligence spawn. What are the intelligence spawns on this? Oh, I can check out the crack house. I can check that out. I can't check out that building with the two things, unfortunately. Oh well. Didn't last a long time. Let me revert my settings back to what they were. And the game crashed, obviously it did. Because why wouldn't it? That's the problem, like, every time I die in raid and it's loading into the menus, and if I tab out, it sometimes crashes. So, great. My cat's looking at me with big eyes. Oh well, that didn't work out. Do you think, is it worth it for me to buy a intelligence report right now? Is it worth it? I think it actually is. Oh, actually I'm missing power cord. So unless I get a power cord, then I'm not buying an intelligence report, because holy shit is this thing expensive. 39,000. Like, yeah, I can. I have the money for it. Just... it's just so much. Alright, this is finished, right? Oh, no, still not. Okay then. Run through factory. Yep. Daytime. Yep. Sure, insure these up. That's probably not worth it, but we'll do it. Why not? Ah, already awaiting session start. It was quick. Hmm. The wall has walls have eyes. Okay. Let's check it again. I'm...
Ствол бросай, быстро! Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Up! Nope, 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 nope. I got confused. Yeah. Okay. So for this, what I need to do is I need to run. No, I don't need to run. What I need to do is I need to wait until everybody gets like inside and starts doing their own thing, like looting, stuff like that. Then I can sneak up. Or I could just find a dark corner, wait 5 minutes, and then, well, which is basically the same thing. I don't mean 5 minutes. I mean like, let's say a raid in Domes factory is what, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So we'd wait until like the later half is done, and then go plant. Well, not the later half. The first half of the raid is done. Also, there we go. We wait because Tarkov is being funny today. So, we just become a rat, basically. That's all that's left. Which I don't like doing, but I know I'm not good enough to be able to survive factory run. It's only 15 minutes, so we wait 5 minutes. We just wait 5 minutes, like I find a dark corner and wait 5 minutes and that's it. Because if I just wait 5 minutes, then I survive. Because by the time the 5 minutes are up, like, most players either are done fighting, I imagine, or they finished what they needed to do and are starting to get out. Don't have another MP. Don't have another MP. Bummer. Well, we'll buy some magazines. Buy me 2 more. And the ammo, I already have some. Oh. That's 1 PSO. Okay, cool. Oh, that is received. Good. Do we have any level 3 armors here? No. Well, I have this at least. And this to protect it against the cold. Also, I could have taken a Keter. I could have. Oh well. No backpack. Technically I could have taken a gun. But I'm taking a pistol. It's just a pistol to Shanka hat. Yeah, and I need to heal. Heavy bleeding, slight bleeding. I don't have one that's lower. Huh. Okay. Okay, the rest I'm going to be healing with levels because I just have so many. The Grizzlies I would like to be able to keep for later, so actually use the car kit for now. Then we'll use the Slaywas. Okay, there we go. We are healthy as a horse. I guess I could technically go nighttime. But then you would hate it, wouldn't you? Like, people watching the stream. Because you can't see anything when I go nighttime. Especially not on Factory. I guess it would technically be better because I would have less players. Because 7 to 8 is quite a bit. Let's do a daytime run, and if it doesn't work out, then might try. Actually, let me check. OBS, Stream overlay, free live stream overlays, alerts, which is no. Stream increase. Gamma overlay that. How to change the color brightness of gamma on camera. Color collection.
Hey everyone, this is Tim from Your Six Tech. Today in the studio, I'm going to
Fix your camera on OBS. On your PC is off. Like color correction and stuff like that. Okay, video capture device. Okay, so we need to go through these. Display capture. Not properties, I need to go filters. And I can add a filter. Chroma key, color correction. Color correction? Let's go color correction. Here it is, and I can increase the gamma a bit. Okay. I can turn it off and on. Huh. I'll keep it as it is for now. And I can play around with it later. I probably would like to put it under like a whatchamacallit shortcut if I had one or something like that. Like if I like get money, oh, get a job, and just buy myself a stream deck, then I might put it like a shortcut or something. Just press it and it gives me gamma. Something so that you guys on stream can actually see it. Waiting on players, so we can stop the music. I fucked the music. Okay. Waiting for players. Yep, we are in. It's in a good spot to hide. Let me run to the end. And just wait. We are going to be waiting a bit. Hey! Come on. Of course. Okay, night run. I should have said something. Hey, I'm good. I just have a pistol. I just need to apply some cameras. Should have said something. I think that would have diffused the situation a bit. The game froze again. The game froze again, didn't it? Yep. Give it, what's a minute? Oh. 1 minute. Bing. When and gone. I'm gonna keep reporting them. I'm gonna spam them with reports. So, another pistole. And we run. You know, I'm not even taking the surf kit. No reason. I don't want to fight, so yeah, literally no reason to take the surf kit. I'm just gonna take this bad boy. I bet I don't have max for it, do I? Nope, I was right. Okay, let's search. Give me a 7-round magazine, please. 2 are enough. It's just for scavs. And laser or hydro? Hydro does 100 damage. Laser does 76 damage. 19, but it has high accuracy. Let's go with this. For this gun, this is not too bad. And give me 20 rounds with me. There we go. 2 heavy bleeds and 1 light bleed. Yay. I have this again. There we go. Still the heavy bleeds. Okay. Well, we can use one of you and one of you. We can also get you back and finish up healing. I was on the right page. Yep, deal with that. Hide out. Yes, precisely. Right, I just need a thing, and I don't got one, so I need to buy one. Give me the headphones, so I can buy this helmet for me. Cool. I can buy this, which is level 3. General purpose. Is there any difference between these two? There ain't. I guess it's just different looks. Oh. Oh, okay. This is 4 slot. Interesting. Level 3, but again, no ballistic plates or anything. 3, 4. We can buy a level 4 ballistic plate. Oh, 5 back ballistic plate. Interesting. Right. I did say nighttime. Well, for that, I'm going to need to give myself some gamma. Let's go 1.85 and filters, color correction. I'll try to match it to what I see. Let's go like this. Hopefully that is good enough. Hopefully you guys will be able to see stuff. Hopefully. I'm not sure if I'm not going to have to increase that even more. Filters. Let's go to 1.45. Yeah, should be good enough. Oh, and I forgot that this thing doesn't have a light. Oh, well, whatever. If I'm blind, then I'm blind. It's my own mistake. I could still back out. Ah, fuck it. Okay, we are going nighttime. This song is weird, isn't it? Mr. Happy. This looks AI generated. Let's switch it. Why not just stop the music for now? I'll live. I'll live without the music. And I think you guys will too. At least for a bit. Synchronizing. Sorry if I bumped you or anything. Okay. Let's see if the gamma or anything is actually working. Also, we're going to stay somewhere for 5 minutes. Let's just hide, find a dark corner and hide. Nope. And I'm dead. Fucking skips. I thought it was players. God fucking damn it. I'm losing money. Okay, I'm taking a PPS. I'm taking a PPS. Because the pistol is good enough, but not when 2 scavs just run up. And I don't know that it's a scav. You know, fuck it, heal like this. The day started so good, but now it's gone to shit. I just want to finish this thing. And especially if there's like only, let's say, 10 minutes left in the raid, when most players are out of the raid, I can run around searching for the... Actually, I'm gonna open that up as its separate thing. What is it called? Fork certified. Fork left certified. Okay, just show me the place. Oh, this is on ground floor. Yes, I know. Okay, but it seemed like Keter? Keter. Actually, fuck it. We are going max out. Did they take the plates? They didn't. Surprising. Oh, look at that. I'll have all of these helmets that I didn't know about. Uh, 10%. 10%. 15%. 30%. It's nighttime, so there's a good chance that I'm going to actually get flashbanged. So let's just to be on the safe side. 9x18. Do I have any good 9x18 ammo? 1.8. I don't. I don't have any ammo for 9x18. What was it? 90? Let's go 120. Okay. And do I want anything else? I don't think so. I could take a backpack. Nah. We are healed, so let's go. Back factory, nighttime. There we go. Okay. I'm outside. That's not that good. I guess we can loot this. No! You bastard! You bastard! Fuck you! I'm just trying to finish a quest, goddammit! Slap me, baby. I'm gonna slap your fucking head in. Damn. That didn't even hit him, and not even once. Okay. One more try. And if it doesn't work out, I think I'm going to end it here for today. Because, well... I'm getting kind of tired, and I'm not willing to do what I did yesterday, which is go to 2 in the morning. Since I'm not in time pressure or anything. I finished like, what? 5, 6 quests today, which is not bad. The problem in Factory, like, if you're underground, you can survive. At least from my experience, you can survive relatively easily. But if you go above ground, you're gonna die pretty quick. Because a lot of players are above ground. Okay, give me the cheapest thing that you got, Ragman. Raggedy Man. Raggedy Man! Give me the cheapest rig that you have. Not really, but... like a rig that can actually hold a decent amount of stuff, like this one. I need to buy some ammo. This one, and give me 80? 80 rounds. Do I have something? Oh, right, I have this thing that I can use to heal, and we just need a quick this, and I have a helmet that I can take. There we go. Like, yeah, I don't have armor, but at least I'm not going to get one-tapped by anybody. Come on, click it. Okay. What was that sound? I can't speak. Alright. Alright. I really can't. Money? Manual? Money. Careful, auto. Number 1. Oh shit! God damn it, the boss! Ah. Well, yeah, fuck. I should have shot at him. I should have shot him in the legs. It was close though. Oh god fucking damn it. I didn't hear anything, and I just hear running. I'm like, oh, it's just a scav. I turn, it's fucking Tagilla. Fucking Tagilla. Well, I did say that after this one I'm going to end the stream because I'm getting tired. And I want to reset my sleeping schedule a bit, which hopefully happens. Also, nobody had come to the stream in a long while, so yeah. Let me hide this. There we go. So, without much further ado, tomorrow I will stream again, obviously. 15549. Tomorrow I will stream again, obviously. More Tarkov. You know what? I think what I'll do is that I'll probably focus up on... I think I decided how I'm going to go about what to play and what not to play. And what I think I'll do is I'll focus on Tarkov until I get to Kappa. Right? Until I get the Kappa container, which I think I'm pretty far away from still. But once I get it, let's say 1 or 2 days with it, I'll play. Then I'll get out, like, let's say, play another game. Let's say, I don't know, Fallout or something else, we'll see. But once I finish that game, I'll return back to Tarkov, and let's say I'll probably finish, like, the main story quests, right? Finish the main story. Then, after the main story is finished, I'll probably go to some other stuff, another game, and once that game is finished, I might return and like try to prestige or something. And maybe like if there are events in between while I'm playing games and stuff like that, then I'll come back to Tarkov. I think Tarkov will be not like my mainstay game for a while, but I think it's going to be a game that I really want to play for quite a while. So yeah. But obviously tomorrow stream should be at 2 p.m. Central European time. If nothing changes, hopefully nothing changes, because I really want to play Tarkov. But yeah, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow depending on where you are. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.